Where's the Zoom? There it is. What's happening, people? What's happening, people? Delay. Right. Day 60. Uh day 60. Week 9, year 2025. Let's go Idaho. Boom. My mate sends me a voice clip. Right, let me make a phone call and then I'll listen to the voice clip. So we're doing opticians. So we'll start now. What time do I want to finish? So 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. I don't want to leave any later than 6. Right, buddy boys. So this is. Oh, Skype is closing down. Just so I got it on tap. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Um, oh, thank you. Oh, sorry, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. So I was just looking for permission really to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, of course. So my name's Charles. The company's SOS. The Dublin number that I use for Ireland is 01 443 3540. But I was going to ask, and I know this is a bit of a long shot, but could I maybe pop an email across with my contact details and prices? Would that be okay? Yeah. Let me write this down. So Sarah for Sarah. Yeah. And what would the best email be? Yeah. No, 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 of course. Yeah, yeah. Bear with me, bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. So it's INFO, yeah? So GLANMIRE, opticians. Yeah. I was going to ask before you go, I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I can show Sarah some prices if you know the model. No, 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 it's fine. I'll send an email over. Shall I send the email now or should I schedule it to arrive on Monday? When would be best? It doesn't make any difference to me, but what do you think? Schedule it to arrive on Monday? Yeah, perfect. I'll do that. I'll do it for Monday morning. But thank you very much for your time and your help. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh. All right, people. Boom. You live by the sword. You die by the sword. So this is good morning. Good morning, Sarah. I called on Saturday. Test rooms. Good about Skype, man. Schedule that for Monday morning. Let's get rid of that. I was going to say, Charles. Oh yeah. WhatsApp. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I called you about the other week, bro. So that's exactly the situation I was in. My endorsements meant that I couldn't order the car until my last endorsement comes off, which is 31st of March. So Jansen, my mate, put it on his. So it's currently on his now, and it's been built in Korea and all that bullshit. And it looks like it's going to be delayed till May. So it looks like it's going to be actually 16 weeks, 4 months. But when my endorsement comes off, then I just got to email them and ask them to take off Jansen's name and put on my name. Simple. But with you, it might be, yeah, that it won't be a problem at all. But the only thing I can say is if they say you're not allowed to be a driver on two cars, but I don't think that that's going to be an issue. We can cross that bridge when we come to it. I don't think that is going to be an issue though. The only thing I will say is they release their price list. Two things is they release their price list every 3 months. So you're looking at April 1st, April, May, June, July, July 1st, July, August. Yeah, so you're probably looking at July the 1st. I would actually order it on July the 1st because then July, August, then her ban comes off in August, which means the car's unlikely to be there. But then again, ID3, mate, it could be available straight away. See, that's the only issue you're going to have is if it's bing bang bosh, like, it's ready to rock and roll straight away and their band's not off. But yeah, mate, I'm happy to order it whenever you want. It's not a problem with me at all. Just let me know. All right, peace out. Hi, I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. I'm not doing a very good job. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. So I was just looking for permission really to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you very much. Yeah. No, no, it's fine. It's only myself, genuinely. I say this to so many people. I've been doing this is my 16th year selling ink, and it's my 8th year by myself. And I always say to people, I'm looking for a lot of a little. So what I'm not looking for is a big company, multiple sites, and I lose their business and I lose 10%. You know, exactly, exactly. But that's what I'm looking for because it's only me. Thank you. Yeah. No, no, no. Thank you very much. Info. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was going to ask though, the only thing is, I know this is a bit of a long shot, but do you happen to know the name of one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave the prices in the email if I can. Oh, fantastic. Does it scan and copy or does it just print? Does it say MFC or DCP? And it might have four numbers at the end. Sometimes it says it by the LCD screen, so it might show it on the top. The brother logo might be, yeah, no problem. Yeah, perfect. And then it should have a little dash and the letter L, maybe. Yeah, yeah. And then it should have four numbers after it. Oh, sorry, it should have four numbers. It might begin with the number six, maybe. It- does the code TN2510XL ring a bell or something along those lines? TN is the toner code. Yeah. Oh, you're a diamond. Perfect. I know that printer very well, so I'll leave you to it with that. What was your name, by the way? YVETTA? Oh, sorry, I was trying to impress you. Okay, that didn't go down very well, did it? I was thinking Evita as in maybe you were trying to do the YV vet type of thing. So so it's EVITA. Yeah, of course. How do you spell it? Sorry, Evita. E. Yeah, sorry. Oh, exactly how it sounds. Sorry, my apologies. And I'll put on there. We'll forward to Barry. My name's Charles, by the way. We'll forward to Barry. BARRY for Barry, or I just for my notes. Perfect. I'll send it over now. Thank you very, very much for letting me do so. And you have a good day as well. You too. Bye bye now. Bye bye. First quote of the day. Will. Will forward to Barry. I don't think it says. It says Hurley Opticians. So I changed it to Bandon, is it? Let's go, Idaho. Opticians in Cork. EVITA. Yeah, their names have definitely thrown me. Lose control. It is 10 past 12. I'm going to put the football on. Send. I lose control. Fucking mini at Wingstop, mini at Greg's. What the fuck is going on? God. Okay. Let's get the iPad out. Okay, so we got Crystal Palace versus Millwall in the background. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, yeah. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices with you guys. Yeah, yeah. No, no, it's fine. It's fine. D- d- Yeah, are they in Cork as well, or are they somewhere else? Oh wow, okay. You don't have a contact number at all, or anything like that, too, by any chance? No. Oh right, okay. Is it? d- Do you know where in England they're based, or do you have any? Um, I'll do my research. No, no, it's fine. I'll do a bit of research on it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Direct me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Brilliant, brilliant. I'll do that. Thank you very much for your help. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers. You too. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my days. Just fucking knocked him. Mate, you fucking nearly took his head off. What the fuck are you looking like that for? Mate, fucking hell. You fucking come running out and basically kung fu'd him in the head and then landed on his head. Jesus Christ. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's not even a fucking joke. It's nuts. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Um, yeah. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. So I was just looking for permission really to leave my contact details and my prices. No, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. I'm not in any rush, honestly. Did you really? I was meant to call last week as well. The last time I was on the call on the phones was 2 weeks ago. So I was actually meant to call the beginning of last week, but something happened with my dogs. It was quite so I've literally been off the phones for 10 days. But I've done this for quite a long time, so I always think to myself things happen for a reason. So maybe call. Yeah, exactly. Because if I called you probably 10 days ago, maybe was that before you ordered as well? Because you might have felt a bit rushed if I called you just before you ordered. Oh no, no, I didn't call. No, I was meant to. No, I was meant to call. No, no, you were. Yeah. Because I work for myself. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I was actually meant to. I actually stopped calling on Tuesday of last week. So I don't know what date that was, but it was like the 17th of February, and I've literally been off the phone. But like I said, if I called you just the day before you were about to order, you might have felt a bit rushed because well, yeah, 100%. You might have felt a bit on the spot, which is actually the opposite of how I try and get people to feel. I try and be patient with people and say, listen, when you're ready. So this actually might be better timing because it gives you a chance to read it, you know, 100% and not feel like, oh, let's do it now. If you don't mind me asking though, the only thing is, do you know the name of your printer, just so we're on the same page? Do you know like the model by any chance? Oh, perfect. Does it say Workforce Pro or like, um, oh yeah. Oh, fantastic. 372. So WF, I think it is. Is that right? Whiskey for, yep, fantastic. And what was your name, by the way? Louise. I'm Charles, by the way. Pleased to meet you, Louise. What's your is it okay to pop you an email then with my name Charles and my contact details? Fantastic. What? Yeah, yeah. Is that KENNEALLY? Yeah. Opticians. Yeah. IANS. Yeah. Fantastic. So what I'm going to do is on this email, Louise, I'll keep it very simple. I'll just put my name, Charles, my company details, my prices in euros. It's next day delivery, but the goods are already in Ireland. But I'll make sure it's very clear. And then the last thing I'll say is I promise not to do your head in, if that makes any sense. Um, but exactly. Exactly. And like I said, in terms of timing, I've done this job for so long that I know it sounds a bit strange, but I would genuinely rather you sit on it for a few months and then come back to me when you're ready rather than what it should have been, which is me calling. And the likelihood is as well, I've got to be honest with you, you were one of my next calls on the Wednesday. And I haven't been off, I've been off the phone, so it's actually quite crazy that that conversation might have been completely different, you know? So yeah, things happen for a reason. But like I said, I've been doing this by myself for 8 years. I've been building a company for 8 years, and I'm in no rush. You know, genuinely, just whenever you're ready, get back to me if you're interested. But thank you very, very much for your time and your help, Louise. And you have a nice day. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Yeah, it's no fucking wonder, man. He fucking took his head off. That's crazy, man. Come flying out. Uh, Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Would, yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, brilliant. Thank you. Bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on, bear with me. So it's info, yeah, yeah, yeah. Dot I. And what was your name? Sorry, Claire. Is it with an I or without? Without. Gotta. No, it's fine. I gotta make sure. And I don't want to influence you, but I do think that's the best way of spelling Claire as well. I just thought I'd throw that out there as well as spelling it the right way. No, I really appreciate it. The only thing is, I know this is a long shot to ask before you go. Do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave some prices in the email if I can. Bear with me. So ET-M1120. Yep. And then yep, perfect. Do you know of any others, or shall I just leave it with this one for now? No, 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 no. If you get the time, or if Millie gets the time, let me know the name of the one in the test room. If not, I'll still send an email with the Epsom one. But if you need anything else from me, let me know. Are you connected with the other store in Bantry, by any chance, or is that are they? Yeah, are they? So, because I just spoke to a lady called Louise in Bantry. She had a different Epson printer, so I've just sent her an email to Bantry at Keneally. Um, if she was happy with the prices, or if Mary was happy with the prices, or however it works, how does it actually work? Is it Bantry, or you got like, is it do you all order from the same place, or yeah, 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 two addresses, okay. Well, what I'll do is I'll keep it really simple. I've already sent an email to Louise with prices, so I'll send you guys an email as well. But if there's anything else you need a price on, Claire, just let me know. Would that? Yeah, 100%. And just to let you know as well, and I said this to Louise, I promise not to do anybody's head in, if that makes sense. So don't burst in the door as soon as the customer comes out and asks for the printer name, because Mary might think I'm in a rush. I'm not in a rush. I've been doing this a long, long time. But if it is something of interest, just let me know how it works. But thank you very, very much. Exactly. Yeah, perfect. And I really appreciate that. You have a good day as well. Thank you. Speak to you soon. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Oh, Oh, yeah. So what I would say is, but she won't be able to drive it until after the ban. Uh, is that right? Um, Fucking, I'm trying to watch football whilst I'm working. Um, I'm just trying to think of the dates. Well, in any case, you can order it as early as my endorsement comes off, so as early as first or second week of April. But when would she be able to drive it if so the ban is in August? So you need to time it, don't you? You know, you don't want to, like you said, you don't want to leave it until after a ban because otherwise you could be waiting 3 months. And you mentioned about the price as well. You are right. The prices on some cars have gone down, and the price on other cars have gone up. So you need to time it. I would say personally is to time it with May, June, July 1st. July 1st, because if a ban comes, do you know what date in August the ban comes off? Also, I remember you saying about you as well. It's not your points that's the issue. It's the fact that you've been banned from Motability that's the issue. So, but I'm sure you said it's at the end of this year. I'm sure you said, or maybe was it next year? It's definitely soon, isn't it? So that it's a timing issue. I think maybe order it July the 1st, and then or whatever. It depends on the dealership as well. Like you said, sometimes they've got them in stock, and so, sometimes the ID3 might not even be on there come April 1st. They might have got rid of it and put on ID5 on there. I think an ID5's on there already, but they're constantly updating it every day and stuff like that. So price lists go up and down. Even in those 3 month periods, I've noticed that with the 7-seat SUVs, the Skoda Kodiaq has come down in price. The Volkswagen to Volkswagen the 7-seater one, I can't remember the fucking name of it. The R line disappeared, which was the nicer one. The Tiguan, all space, but the R line went, so they're just left with a baseline. Two models there, so they're constantly like updating the models as well, like they're adding models on and taking models off, and that obviously affects the prices and things like that. So yeah, just let me know the dates and everything. Just give me notice, mate, and I'll be happy to do it, no problem at all. Hi, Hi, good afternoon, Kesha. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices with you. No, no, it's exactly no, no. I'm in Cardiff. I've got two wholesalers. I used to have just the one in Dublin, but now I have two recently. So now I have two in Dublin. So the goods, the quote is in euros. The goods are already in Ireland, and depending on stock availability, which has increased hugely because of my second wholesaler. Before, stock availability was a bit of a problem with certain things, but now it's very, very good stock availability. So potentially the goods are available next day delivery via DPD. So yeah, it's all, but it's already in euros, like the prices. I also have a euro bank account with IBAN and SWIFT as well. And I have payment on card, which can be used with an Irish card because it's via PayPal. So yeah, so basically it's already set up. I'm in Cardiff, but I've been doing this quite a long time, 16 years selling ink. And 8 years I've been by myself, but in the last, I would say, less than 12 months, maybe last May, June time, I started to do business in Ireland with one of my wholesalers. And then the main issue, Kesha, if I'm being honest, was the stock availability. It was very, very frustrating because people were ordering, and then I was placing the order, and even if it was shown as stock on my back office, sometimes if it was low stock, they were then saying, "Oh, sorry, Charles, we said four was left on the shelf, but it's gone." And I was like, "No problem. When will it be back in?" And they were like, 3 weeks." I was like, "This is crazy." But I've been very, very fortunate to get a second wholesaler, and my second wholesaler is actually somebody who owns his own company, and I'm actually coming over to Dublin to meet him as well in due course. So things are going very, very well with stock at the moment. But then again, it depends on what printers you have and things like that. Obviously, I'm getting ahead of myself. Do you know, the only thing is, do you know what printer you have, just so I'm on the same page? Because I've said everything like that, and then I don't even know what you have. Oh, perfect. Are they like Pixmas, or are they do you know like the model of one of them by any chance? But you know the cannons. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course it is. My name's Charles. So the company's called SOS. It stands for Stead Office Supplies, SOS. My name's Charles Stead, and I'll give you my Dublin number. It's 01-443-3540. And I was going to say, all I need is either the toner code or the model of the printer, and I could probably even give you the prices over the telephone as well. So it doesn't need to be, it could be quite quick to give you the information. No problem. I appreciate that. No, there's no rush at all. Yeah, yeah. Would would you like my email as well? Would that help? Possibly. It's only a short email. So the email is charles at SOS LTD, LTD Lima Tango Delta, dot Inc. INK. How do you spell Kesha, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Kasa. Perfect. So I've got this on my notes. But anyway, I'll leave you to it. And if it is something of interest, if you don't have time to call back, you can always email me now as well. Thank you. You have a nice day. You too. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi. Good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah. Oh, sorry. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just looking for permission really to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, fantastic. Oh, thank you very much. What would the best email address be? Yeah, thank you. Do appreciate it. Oh, bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. I know I started off very confidently, asking for the email. So it's reception, yeah, Leahy, opticians, .ie, did you say? Yeah. I was going to ask before you go, I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave some prices in the email, if I can. Oh, you took. Oh, you really? Yeah, yeah, no problem at all. What was your name, by the way? Ola. ORLA for Ola. Perfect. And my name's Charles. What I'm going to do on this email is I'll keep it very, very simple. It's like a standard email that I send when people don't have the printer model to hand, and it'll just say something like, "Let me know the name of the model" or something like that. If you, as and when you find the time, because but it's also dependent on when it arrives as well. But yeah, just let me know when you're ready, or the office, or what have you, Orla, and then we'll just take it from there. But thank you very much for letting me send the email. I'll send it shortly. You have a good day. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you. Oh, bear with me. Sorry. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on, bear with me. Let me write this down. I know that it's a bit of a long shot to ask before you go very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave an example with some pricing. Yeah, no problem. I'll do that. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. What happens when you don't build rapport? Okay, let's go. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, thank you. Hi, good afternoon. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was just looking for permission to leave my contact details and my prices with you guys. Would that be okay? Yeah, yeah. Would that be okay with yourself as well? Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's fantastic. Thank you very much. What would the best email address be? Yeah, 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 yeah. I was going to ask as well. I know it's a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave the prices in the email if I can. Yeah, 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 yeah. Perfect. That's a relatively new one as well, I think. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect. Smart Tank 5105. Perfect. And what was your name, by the way? Olivia. And I'll put will forward to Tig. And how do you spell Tig? Taighe? Yeah. Taighe. Yep, perfect. We'll forward to Tig. Perfect. I'll send an email through now with everything on it. My name Charles. Name of the company, the goods are in euros, the delivery's next day, dependent on stock. I'm gonna have to double check on the smart tank because it's not something I come across a lot of the smart tank. It's not one that I recognise off the top of my head. Yeah, yeah, it's the bottles. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, I need to check because the smart tank that I quote for is not that particular one, but the bottle code might fit in both. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Because if that's true, I've quoted for it. But in any case, the HP LaserJet Pro, the 4002 is a printer that I know very, very well. So I'll definitely send an email across shortly. No rush in any way, shape, or form to get back to me, Olivia. But thank you very, very much for allowing me to send the email. Thanks for your help as well. Can you say thank you to the person that passed me on as well? I do appreciate it. Appreciate it. You have a nice day. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay, so I remember you telling me about this, but I must have got my lines crossed. So who is the Motability car's name going to be under? Like is that you or your missus? It's you, I think, isn't it? So isn't it your Pip? Is that right? And then so, but you said you don't want to get the car till August because you want to surprise her in August. Is that right? Sorry, bro. I'm losing the plot a little bit. Just ignore me. Fucking just say it again. Um, I'll do it. It doesn't matter. Like it's not a problem. But yeah, just say it again from scratch because I'm getting a bit confused over it. Also, yeah, it's too big. Yeah, I get that. Do you know what I mean? When the girls say that because they think like my mate over in America, he got his missus a brand new X3, and she could have had an X5 because apparently the cost difference between an X3 and X5 is minimal in America, but she didn't want the X5. Fucking nuts, crazy. Well, she got to come up because the fucking battery went on the X3, so they had to fucking tow it and everything, or something. I don't know what happened over there. The driving as well. They're driving across country, bro, like 1,400 miles or something, driving from California to Washington DC this weekend in the car as well. They sorted out the battery apparently. I don't know if it was brand new car. Maybe it was nearly new car. But yeah, I would mate. I gotta be honest with you. There's so many. Saying that, I'm not saying the ID3 does. I think the ID5 looks nice. I actually don't recognize the ID3. But mate, there's so many fucking cars on there, bro. That you can choose from, 100%. MGHS, I don't actually like the shape of the new one. I like the older one more. There's so many SUV type five seaters there. There's loads of fucking BMW, bro. i4, anyone? Oh, the BMW iX2's on there. The BMW X1 is on there, but I think that's quite expensive actually. I think that's 8 grand. The iX2, I think that's got a bit as well. Do you have a budget in terms of your deposit or like what's going on there? Uh, let's go. Eh, yeah. Oh, it's a color. Ah, okay. Later. Chance to get rid of that image. Is it called the Smart Tank Plus though? It's just called Smart Tank. Oh, over here, baby. Sounding, bro. Um, if you want, just change the password to, if you're going to let me log in, just change the password to something um, maybe generic, in case if you're if you're anything like me, if I give the password for some of my streaming stuff, you then know the password for everything in my life. Security's fucking tight over here, bro. Let's go, Idaho, motherfuckers. Let's go. Um, yeah, and there's also another show I wanted to watch, which I'm a bit squeamish about. The Pit with Noah Wiles. I'm sure he used to be the guy in ER. ER? Was it called ER with George Clooney? Was it called ER? Fuck, I can't remember. We got a hospital show over here called Casualty. It's been going for like fucking 40 odd years, 30 odd years. 30, how old am I? 40 years, must be. Still going now every Saturday. Oh fuck. Been 12 minutes already. Fucking, I don't know what's going on. Right. So HP Smart Tank 5105 image. Over that. Said about 2 XLs. Not big one even have fucking images. Um, boom. Boom boom boom. Let me hear you say wayo. Wayo. How much is that? Listen. Boom. One, two, three, four. Ah, boom, 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 and he say, wayo, wayo. It is, mate. It is a horrific challenge. It's fucking like, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, boys, let's go. Uh, so so where are we then, Charles? Callback. So we're looking for Susanna. Hi, good afternoon, Josh. I was just looking for Susanna. Oh, let me write this down. No, no, it's fine. Monday, no problem. I'll put on my notes. I might pop her a quick email actually, but I'll send it through on Monday morning. Perfect. My name is Charles, but thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Not spoken. Requote. Okay, so uh, ugh. Hmm. Rachel. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, so when do you need me to be a driver to order the car? Because that's the most important thing in it, isn't it? To make sure it's not too early and it's not too late for August. So when do you need me to go in with you, probably? Um, Do you know what though, mate? I'll be honest with you. You might not even need me, mate. You might just need my driving license because that's what happened with Jansen. He didn't even come into the branch and the dealership, and then the dealership said beforehand, "Oh, he needs to sign this piece of paper." But the guy said, "Oh, that's interesting actually." The guy said when he put it through, if it failed because the driver wasn't at the address of Nico, which Jansen isn't, he lives in Bristol. He's not even in the same place. He said if it fails, then he needs to like sign a piece of paper, but it didn't fail. It passed. So that's the only thing I will say is when you go to order the car with my license, if it passes, you don't even need me then. You just take me off when you're ready, when the car arrives. But if it fails, I think you just need me to sign something and then take it back to the dealership, if that makes sense. Anyway, from what my experience was. Right. Okay. Oh, they didn't answer, did they? NVM 0103 2025. Cork Wilson on hold for ages, not spoken. So Cork Wilson is D. Catherine said to quote. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for D. Oh, there we go. Oh, Monday week. Hang on, bear with me. That'll be the 10th, maybe. I think that's the 10th, isn't it? I'll put on my notes to try again on the 10th. My name's Charles. I think it's D that I need. I spoke to a lady called Catherine before, quite a while ago. Um, I was trying to get across my contact details and my prices for ink for the test room printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. Is it still D that I need to email, or is it anybody else that deals with it? Would would that be okay with yourself? Oh, that'd be fantastic. What was your name, by the way? Jonathan. Jonathan. Perfect. I don't want to influence you, but I do think that's the best way of spelling Jonathan. I just want to put that out there now, you know. My name's Charles, Jonathan. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin. When I first, I've only called the store before. It was in May of last year. It was quite a long time ago. I spoke with Catherine. She said to email the dir.wilton and address it to D. But at that time, I didn't have any Specsavers. As things stand, I have six, and they've been ordering multiple times. So not just one order. They've been using me since the summer of last year. Obviously, I'm trying to get more, as you can imagine, but I'm taking my time. Hence the second call since May. If I send it over. Just to ask very quickly, I normally send over a generic quote, and what I mean by that is I normally put the Oki B432, the bin printer, and one of the test room printers on the quote. That's what I was going to say. Okay, perfect. Do you know if you have, if I could, yeah, go on. Yep, P yep, fantastic. Do you still have the M402? Do you still have the LaserJet M402? Yep, yep. And do you have the color one in the office, the M479, the color LaserJet, or not? No, perfect. D Across the in the test rooms and the office. Do, do you know do you have a field test printer at all, Jonathan? Small one. Okay. So is there any other printer model that you want a price on apart from the 4002, or is that it? Fantastic. Yeah, perfect. So what I'm going to do then, I'm going to keep this quote very, very simple. I'll just put my name, Charles, my company details, my prices are in euros, the delivery is next day because the goods are already in Ireland. I'll price you for the eight. Yeah, go on. Exactly, exactly. I'm going to give you two page yields. One is the A, one is the X. The prices are going to be very clear. I've been doing this for 16 years, Jonathan. So my pricing is very clear, very simple. It's not all over the place in it. And when people are happy with it, it doesn't change. So I've been in business, for example, for 8 years, and a lot of my customers from 8 years ago, they're still paying the same prices today, or very similar anyway. They don't just change on a whim, on emotion. They don't just change because somebody's cheaper or whatever. But in saying that, I'm trying to please everybody, which is impossible. But the stores that do use me, they know that I don't hassle them, I don't badger them, I don't do their head in. Once they're happy with me, they just leave me to. I leave them to it, and they just email me an order, and then that's it. Like for example, a store ordered this morning. He ordered a black toner for a color printer, and I didn't mention the blue, the yellow, or the pink. I just said no problem, thank you for the order. It'll be with you Tuesday. Boom, done. So I didn't try and upsell him. I didn't try and say the price has gone up, etc. So dealing with me is very very simple. That's how I like to come across anyway. But I'll send that email across to you, Jonathan. Thank you very. Yeah, there's absolutely no rush. The only thing is, I'm trying to link your directors. I'm trying to recognize their names on the other Cork stores, but I don't think they're involved with Man Point or Opera Lane, are they? Because those two are my. Okay, okay. Well, just to let you know, Opera Lane was my first store, and they've been with me since the summer of last year. And Man Point is the same directors. Are you involved with any other store in Ireland, in Cork, or anywhere else, or is are you just Wilton? Bear with me. Perfect. So what I've done with Ballincollig, I spoke to a lady called Veronica and I quoted a lady called Susanna, but I haven't spoken to her directly. But I have called them today and they said that she only works weekdays. So I've resent the quote for Monday morning. And the other one was Bandon. I spoke with Rachel, a lady called Rachel, quite some time ago. She said to forward it to Katie, the director, but she said it's Neve that orders. But again, I haven't spoken to her since last year, so I don't know if that'll make any sense. But she's only just come back. Well, that just goes to show how long ago I called them in the first place. If she's been on maternity leave. So what I'll say to you is, if there's something in my quote that resonates with you, and if it's something of interest, then what I'll then do is I'll try and piece it together with your help and see if I can get Ballincollig and Bandon involved as well. But they might use different printers. I know it's not as simple as getting you on board. They you know 4002. Exactly, perfect. And like I said, my pricing should be well. Just have a look at it. There's no rush, but just have a look, see what you think. Thank you very much. No, not at all. And thank you very, very much for your time and your help on the phone, Jonathan. Have a nice day as well. Speak to you soon. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. That was a good call. So Meridian. Ah, so we're looking for Mairead. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Mairead. Oh, let me write this down. No problem. Is anybody called Jesse there at all? Oh, yeah. I haven't called for a long time. I think you can tell. I last spoke to Jesse. Oh, a couple. Yeah, I last called in June. So I called a long time ago. Is Mairead still the one that orders the ink? Because Jesse said to email the customer.mallow in when I last called. My name's Charles, by the way. Should I still could I address an email to Mairead or is it changed at all? Oh, perfect. Yeah, yeah, perfect. And is it still Mairead that I need to address it to as well? Perfect. Shall I? Do you think I should? So if I send an email, I'll probably be better to schedule it for Monday morning, isn't it? Perfect. Exactly. I'll do that. And my name is Charles. I'll put everything on it. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin. But I'll send it over because the thing is the likelihood of me catching Mairead is probably slim to none if this is my second call since June. And she only works Mondays and Tuesdays. But I'll send it over. What was your name, by the way? Kerry. Please meet you. Is that Kerry for my notes, or is it IE? Oh, perfect. No worries. I'm Charles, by the way, Kerry. I'll send it over now and or schedule it rather for Monday. But thank you very much for letting me know, and hope you have a nice day as well. Yeah, just say my name's Charles, and the only thing I would say is tell her that I promise not to do a heading. In actual fact, I get told off for not ringing enough, which is true. Genuinely, people say call back in a few months, and then I call back a year later, and they're like, really. But I'll send it over now to the customer.mallow, or I keep saying now. I'll schedule it to be arrive Monday morning, and then the two printers that I'm going to put on there, just to let you know very quickly, they're printers that you may or may not have. That one of them is the bin printer on the shop floor, the Oki. I don't know if you have it, but I'm hoping you do. And the other one is the HP in the test room. But if it's incorrect or if she needs to update me, just tell her to email me back what she has and then I'll redo it, if that makes sense. Perfect, Kerry. No worries. I'll leave you to it. Thank you very, very much for letting me do so. Much appreciated. You too. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Okay. So 60. Oh yeah, this is sent on the 16th. And that she actually read it as well. Donegal, okay. Marie, we're okay. Kenny. So this is the other one in Donegal. Okay. So this is the office. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test run printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. Oh, let me write this down. Yeah, yeah, hopefully. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I did call Letterkenny store quite some time ago. It was in May of last year. It was very long time ago, the end of May. But since then, I've been doing business with multiple Specsavers stores, and I've been quoting people, but I haven't yet come across back to you guys. And I was just wondering if I could get permission to pop an email to the email address I was given, the store.letterkenny address. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Is there anybody in particular I need to address it to, or should I just put to the office manager? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I've got the directors' names on this. Should I? I've got John, Lisa, and Martina. Is there anyone out of the three to address it to, or do I name them, or do I just put to the office? Yeah, yeah, because I don't want to name them if, especially because I haven't spoken to anybody directly. But yeah, yeah, no problem at all. Thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. It needs to be a colour. That shows how far away I am. The fuck? I feel really bad for that guy. In Specsavers, Letterkenny. Schedule send money. Monday morning. Okay, so Balbriggan, Brian. That's left contact details. Though. So start with Balbriggan. So do take a short break after half 4. So opticians. Don't know what time we're going to start yet though. But I know we need to cover that. All right, I'm going to loop. Okay, so it's 246. Just gonna call this number quickly. Um, okay, let's go. So we're gonna do opticians in Cork, and then gonna go back to Specsavers and finish it off. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just hoping to leave some prices with you. If you can give me a quick call back on my Dublin number, my Ireland number is 01 443 3540. Thank you very much. Cheers, bye bye. No problem. Okay, so Hi, good afternoon. I was looking. Hi, have I called the store in Cook? Have I pressed the right option? Oh, okay. I was looking. I was looking for the person that orders ink. Like for the printers that you guys use. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, would that be okay? Yeah. So it's optilase.com. No problem. Is there anybody in particular that I need to address it to, or shall I just send it over? Oh, fantastic. I'll do that straight away. My name's Charles, but thank you very much for your help anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Not this, not spoken. So, so good afternoon. Boom. Sent. Yeah, we're not using Airbnb again. Um, let's go. So no voicemail. So opticians Cook. Good afternoon. I called earlier, but it didn't connect. So I thought email. Best office. Okay, set up another 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, sorry, I thought it was. Is this not an optician? Possibly. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was just hoping for. Oh, no. Oh, okay, no problem. Thank you for letting me know anyway. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Yeah. Um, oh no, no, sorry. I was looking for the person who does the ordering. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. Um, so I was just looking for permission to leave my prices really and my contact details. Would that be okay with yourself? Yeah. Oh, thank you. The only thing is, do you know the name of the printer? Because I can do it on the telephone, it's not a problem. But do you know the model by any chance? Yeah, LaserJet. Is it? It might say OfficeJet Pro or LaserJet Pro. Oh, perfect. Does it have? It should have 4 numbers at the end. Maybe 1 4. It doesn't have a letter at the end of that, does it? Ah, okay. That's yeah. So basically, what HP have done, you might already be aware of it, but when you buy that printer with an E on the end, it means that it restricts you to only buying their inks, if that makes sense. Um, I can quote you for the ink, but the problem is the ink. There is a way of overriding it, but basically they made it a real nightmare to supply. Do you have any other printers, or is that the only one? Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do is, if it's okay, I'm going to leave you my name, Charles, and my contact details. And then if anything changes or if you did want to try them, let me know. But I don't take payment up front because the thing is, have you ever experienced putting them in and they haven't worked? Has that ever happened on this printer? Yeah, okay. But is it sometimes worked as well though? Is it like 50-50? Yeah, so okay, perfect. So I'll tell you what I'll do then. My name's Charles. The company's called SOS, which is Stead Office Supplies. My name's Charles Stead. My Dublin number for people I leave to Ireland is 01 443 Y2025. Now, I'm just going to very quickly give you the ink codes and the prices, if that's okay. So delivery is €5. It never changes from €5. Okay. Now, the only ones that I supply are the 963 XLs. So correct. I don't supply the 963 standards, just the XLs. Okay. The black one is €24, and the colors are €15 each. So cyan, yellow, magenta, blue, yellow, pink, as in 1.5. Each color, yeah. But well, that's the thing, though, isn't it? They've got to work. Otherwise, they're not very good. um, but the thing is, it's a really trick. I've been doing this for 16 years, so that's the reason why I'm up front, because there's no point me not being upfront and then you go and, oh, fantastic, we'll give you a go, and then they don't work, and then it doesn't look good on me. I'd rather be upfront and then we both know where we stand, if that makes sense. um just to give you a very very quick idea. So I do have plenty of stock in Dublin. I've got two wholesalers, but again, the issue is, will the printer recognize them? um, and will they just work with no issues? Now, it may be a case of the firmware. So if the firmware is being updated, that is a reason they stop um, working. But one of my wholesalers, just to let you know, they they have something called a resetter. It's like, do you know, like on the side of the cartridge, there's like a SIM card. It looks like a SIM card. It's like a little chip. Yeah, perfect. Well, what my wholesaler can do is they can send out a resetter, which means that if you put them in and they don't work because the firmware has been updated, potentially you may be able to update it yourself, possibly. But again, it's just not always going to be easy on this printer model. If you had any other printer model, most of the printer models would be absolutely fine. It's just this particular one, HP have really, they haven't made it. Oh, 100%. They have not made it easy for people, but you're unaware because when you buy the printer, it's already subscribed. For example, I've got a GP surgery in Ireland, and she said I asked her the question of, have you ever signed up for HP Plus subscription? And she said no. What I subsequently found out is that when they ordered the printer, it came automatically with the subscription. Does that make sense? Exactly. Yeah. Well, yeah, I've actually personally never noticed because I just assumed that people have signed up to it. But what she said is they've never signed up for it. But when they bought it, it was included. Exactly. It was automatically signed up. So what was your name, by the way? Grace. Pleased to meet you. I'm Charles, by the way, Grace. Would you like me to pop this into an email, or are you happy with what you have? I don't mind. It takes me 2 seconds. Yeah. Perfect, perfect. If you do need me if you need me to send anything on email, let me know. Yeah, the only thing I will say about the phone number is I've been using Skype, and I had an email through yesterday, and Skype is actually discontinuing after 20 odd years, which I'm over. Yeah, yeah, they're literally discontinuing, but they're discontinuing, I think, in April or May. So I will have a new number, but I will obviously contact people again with a different number in due course. I'm not going to do anything about it now, but if you do need me over the next couple of months, just give me a shout. Is that okay, Grace? Yeah, not at all. And thank you for your time on the phone as well. Have a nice afternoon. Thank you. Bye bye. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin in Ireland. And I was just hoping you could give me a quick call back. Hopefully, I can give you some prices. My Dublin number is 01 443 3540, and I'll pop a quick email across as well. Thank you very much. Cheers. Goodbye. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. So if it's there, send it. If it's not, leave it. Gotcha. Hi, good afternoon, Sharon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, very quickly, my name's Charles. I promise not to do your head in. I normally say that at the end of the call, by the way. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin in Ireland, and I was just wondering if I could get your permission to leave my contact details and my prices with you, if that would be okay. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, would that be okay? Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, I think he was fantastic. Yeah. Um, okay, I'm going to spell it, and you're going to be really impressed. You ready? Okay, so here we go. So info at susuile dot ie. I don't know if I got that right. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I've done all that. Oh, damn it. Okay. Yeah, yeah, D- yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's what I said. I think it's my Welsh accent. Did I left something out? What did I leave out? I left something out. Okay. I probably said it in Welsh. Okay. Yeah. Potential customer is always right, so I have to side with you, Sharon. If the shoe was on the other foot, I would argue to the death that I said that correctly. But I have to leave you with a good impression, so I can't argue with you, about this. So you were right, Sharon. I left it out. I left out an I, an E. Oh yeah, 100%. I probably left out the S as well. What's the name of one of your printers, Sharon? Let me see if I can get on the same page as you. Do you know the model? I know it's a long shot. Oh, fantastic. Is it one that scans and copies, or does it just print? Fantastic. Does it say MFC or DCP, and then the letter L or the letter J? Does that make any sense? Yeah, and it should have a little dash and then a letter, and then yeah, and then four numbers. 8900. It, are you definitely sure it's not the letter L, is it? Is it is it oh 89? I got you. So it's 890. So it's three numbers and one letter. That's what's yeah. So 890. Yeah, yeah. The D zero. Yeah, yeah. It's a D. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's what threw me because I didn't recognize the the other one. Anyway, what I'll do on this email to let you know very quickly, I'm going to keep it very simple. So I'll put my name, Charles, my company details, my prices are in euros, the goods are already in Ireland, so the delivery is next day. I'm also, just to let you know, I'm going to put the standard capacity LC3211s and also the high capacity LC3213s. So the 1 at the end and the 1 at the end indicate if it's standard capacity or high capacity, if that makes sense. Obviously, I'll keep it simple. I'm not going to make it complicated. But is there anything else, or shall I just leave it for this for now, and then we'll just take it from there? Would that be okay? Perfect. And I said at the start of the call, which I normally say at the end of the call, I promise not to do your head in. So I'll just so I'll just leave you with that, Sharon. And if that's something of interest, fingers crossed, come back to me as and when you're ready. There's absolutely no rush at mind. I've done this for quite a long time, and I always say to people, patience is for my end. People are not expecting it, but 100%. But a lot of times people don't expect it from me. But I 100% think it's better for you to come back to me on your own terms, and that's why I like email because it gives you the chance to have a read of it, come back to it. You know, you might come back to me in 6 months. You might come back. You might not. But the point is, I'm not going to pressure, badger, hassle for business ever. You know. But yeah, I'll send it over. I'll put my name Charles on it as well. And thank you very much for your time and your help. Much appreciated. Have a lovely afternoon. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, it's the same one as well. Fantastic. I'll see 3211s. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
So we finished the film and we're on our way to the office now.
Okay.
By Jolly.
Okay.
And I would like to complain for Tyler's I can't even find it. Inappropriate behavior. He just won't stop kicking me and he's so annoying.
Okay.
I tell him to stop. Yeah, but he doesn't listen because he's a naughty boy, yeah? You realise he kicked me first? No, it's not. And I don't think he should get birthday presents this year.
Okay, done. You just saved me a lot of money, so that's fine. Are you where you guys to?
We're by yeah, we're by the carousel.
By the castle. You've already had food, haven't you? Okay. I'll see you guys in a bit. Remind Tyler though that there's only one Xbox because we had to take Sienna's Xbox back home.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Okay.
Okay, bye.
I'll see you in a bit.
Sure.
No, I got two. I got a spare controller.
Okay.
I think anyway. Tyler, have you got your office keys?
Yeah.
Okay, open the office door with the not with the long one because it's already that one's fine. It's with the top one, but just make sure you shut the door behind you. Okay. All right. See you guys in a bit.
Okay, bye.
All right. Bye. Ah. What? Charles, wake the fuck up, bro. Hi, good evening. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, are they any good on email or is it best to call back? Tuesday the 4th. Yeah, of course. If you don't mind me asking, who is that I need to ask for? Tom. No worries. I'm Charles, by the way, but I'll try. C Correct, yeah. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin. So I was just looking to leave my prices really, um, and my contact details. Are you sure? Would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, 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 yeah. And I was going to ask before you go, I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to show some prices if I can on the email. Canon. Does it say Pixma or does it say M? Sorry, it normally has a couple of letters. Yeah, yeah, and it should have maybe a couple of letters, maybe MG maybe, or it'll definitely have 350. Perfect. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. I'm going to send an email through. Should I send the email now or should I schedule it to arrive on Tuesday? Perfect. Yeah, on the 4th. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect. I'll do it so it arrives Tuesday morning, but I'll put my name Charles on it. But thank you very much for your time and your help. I do appreciate it. You have a nice afternoon. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Inkjet. Cool. She did say G as well. Completely ignored her. Fucking is there as well. You numpty. Uh, right. So what do you think, Charles? Set up another five. Okay, so oh shit, I've only got two more. One, two. Hi, um, hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. No, 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 not at all. My name's Charles. It's the first time I've called. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. Um, I was just looking for permission, really. Yeah, of course. I can send an email if that's easier, or is it best to call back? Oh, perfect. Let me write this down. And what was your name, very quickly? Ray. Pleased to meet you. I'm Charles Ray. I don't think you're in a position to tell me what printer you have, are you? No. I had a feeling that you might not be able to tell me. I'll send an email. Reply when you have chance. There's no rush. Should I send the email now, or should I schedule it to arrive in your inbox on Tuesday? Okay, I'll schedule it to arrive on Tuesday. Thank you for that, and have a nice weekend. Thank you, Ray. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. So opticians, cook. Hi, Ray. Hi, good afternoon. My name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin in Ireland. I called a different number and I just spoke with Ray, sent an email across as well, but the next number was different. So I thought I'd leave a message. Hopefully, I can leave some prices with Ray on the email. But if this is a different setup for this branch, please give me a quick call back on an Ireland number 01 443 3540. Thank you. Cheers. Goodbye.
I thought you heard us, and I was wondering why you didn't like.
Say, what the hell are you doing?
Because you no, because
Yeah.
I said to be quiet for a minute, and who's doing this up this?
No, I didn't hear. I didn't hear that. I heard the door open and then you very quietly closed the door. I heard that. Somebody must have been going, right, Birminette, the place needs a good Hoover, but the Hoover's rubbish, and I took the good Hoover back home and brought the bad Hoover here. So I haven't hoovered, and the reason why it's such a mess is because of. Thank you. The other room is also a mess. Also, the gaming chair is now gone. It's now in. It's now in. No, no, there's a chair in there. The gaming chair is now in Alyssa's room, and the Xbox is now in Sienna's room. So we're missing the gaming chair, and we're missing an Xbox. So I need to buy another Xbox. Yeah. Well, yeah, because that needs two Xboxes. Exactly. What we should have done is we should have packed up Tyler's Xbox last night, and then I should have brought it in, but we didn't think. So, what time do you need to be home? Around 6. Cool. Because so this is the plan. We're going to be leaving at 6. Just leaving the office at 6. I'll drop you home, so you'll be home about between quarter past 6 and half past 6. Is that okay? Or does it need to be 6? Does it actually need to be 6? Just say. Yeah, but the thing is, he doesn't need to come. Just say this. Just say Tyler's dad is finishing work at 6, and then he's dropping me back. Is that okay? Because it might end up being quarter past 20 past if I'm being honest. Okay. Let me know if it changes. Tyler, yeah, you can shut my door now. I left it open to make sure that I could hear you two sneak in. Oh, by the way, on the top of the fridge, there's two cups. One's a Christmas one, which is Tyler's. One's a black one. I've washed them both out. I've left a bottle of water, and there's lemon squash and there's orange squash, so you can make your own drinks. Food-wise, I don't think there's anything here apart from cereal, and there's only a little bit. What biscuits you got? Chocolate or normal? Branded or non-branded? Oh, okay. Have you ever heard of anything called Dad Tax? Have you ever heard of anything called Tyler's Dad Tax? Yeah, okay. Cool. Is it a normal pack or is it a bigger pack? Okay, how much you pay for them? Nice. £1.85? Okay, I'll have three. Thank you. What did you guys have to eat? I have a feeling that you might have had Wingstop. What the fuck happened there? Yeah, good. No, it comes up as a notification. Tyler! Tyler! Cheers, bro. It's Tyler got. Tyler! Right, I've Tyler Dad taxed him. Also, Wingstop, I didn't offer you any. Wingstop, £16.
Yeah, because
What happened to Hayes Island Snack Bar?
I had to pay for it. He wanted Wingstop. He said he's gonna pay me back.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
He also gonna pay me back.
I'm sure he is. The fucking cinema. How much was the cinema? £8.
They moved it from £7.49 to £8.
Yeah, but compare views is £4.99. £5. That's fucking 50% more. Not more than 50% more. Yeah, it's 50% more. Oh, by the way, Mateta, you know the striker for Crystal Palace? No, that's a striker for Newcastle. Mateta, Jean-Pierre Mateta, the black guy for Crystal Palace, top scorer. Yeah, he got knocked out by the goalkeeper. And when I say knocked out, no, I'm serious. It was one of the worst challenges I've seen for years. Basically, the ball bounced on the edge of the area, and he was running onto it with the defender. The keeper come out of nowhere, fly kicked it the ball. As he fly kicked the ball, he kicked the ball as his foot was that high. Mateta's like 6 foot tall. He smacked Mateta's chin. The Mateta fell to the floor, and on top of falling to the floor, the keeper then fell on top of his head. There was a there, yeah, it'll be on YouTube. There was a 15-minute break. He had to be taken off on a stretcher and gas in it, and he went straight into the ambulance. Mate, it was really bad. It was really bad. Yeah, a couple of hours ago. And then when they interviewed the manager at half time, the manager was saying it's one of the worst challenges he's ever seen. I agree. And the referee gave the goalkeeper a red card after VAR. Why did they have to go to VAR? Uh, it was really bad. Crystal Palace win 3-1. Millwall didn't have a hope in hell, but they were 2-0 up, and then Millwall scored just before half time. And then Nketiah, I think, scored after he was man of the match. He come on for Mateta. Nketiah, you know, the Arsenal guy. I think he's on loan. Yeah, he's on loan. I don't think they bought him. Bournemouth are 2-0 up against Wolves, but that's on an app. Like, it's not on thing. And the next game is Man City, Plymouth. It'll probably be on BBC or ITV, and that all is at 5:45. But that'll be just before you go. Also, Tyler, me and your mum have been talking about having a sleepover possibly next weekend. Are you available next weekend? For your, for your birthday? What do you think? You inviting a few of your friends? Yeah, like a big sleepover. Your mum's even leaving as well. She's taking the kids to go to your nan's. Do you get on with Tyler's friend? You've you've met Amar because of last year's, isn't it? But I don't think Tyler. Who would you invite? Can you come in here? Who would you invite? No, no. Who would you invite to a sleepover if there was just a handful of you? You okay. We could just leave it at those three and you. That's four. You can invite someone, anyone else, but you don't want to spoil the dynamics if that is the dynamics of Jordan or something. What's his name? I love it how he gives that look, and it's like he literally lives behind you.
Oh, Jaden.
Yeah.
Jordan. I didn't know what you meant.
No, I
Jordan
didn't. I
is
didn't know
not.
his name. You come at no.
He played a little bit with the man, his name and stuff, but that was it. And like, he never really played back again.
Who else plays online? It's just his name and a man.
Actually, I don't play with other people, but I usually don't.
No, but do they play? There's no one else that plays online apart from. Yeah, I got 3 monitors now, bro. Come and have a look. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Derek. Oh, let me write this down. When is he? Is he back in next week? Oh, fantastic. I'll give him a bell Tuesday. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Tyler, can you just turn the printer on? Just press the power button down, please. Is it on? It's on the left-hand side of the printer. Just press it down. Thank you. I think someone just missed an open goal. What?
My dad said the Yahoo email is like really slow compared to his Gmail. It's gonna take a bit. So
Okay. Just come back in. Dynamite. Let's go. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Anne, if possible. Yeah, sure. My name's Charles. I haven't called for quite some time. I haven't actually spoke to Anne before. I spoke to somebody called Dylan, but it was quite a long time ago. And he said to send an email to the store.donomede address. Um, but it was Anne that I needed. Is it best to send an email through, or should I leave my details? It's my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. My wholesale is in Dublin. I supply a few stores already. So I was just going to send an email with some prices, but do you think that's better? Would that be okay? Yeah. I haven't called or emailed since June last year. It's been quite a long time. I don't call very often. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, yeah. I can schedule it for Monday if that's easier. So I can actually, yeah, for Monday morning. Yeah, would that be easier? So then she can just open it when she's ready on Monday. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I've got the store email. Is that the best one for Anne? Perfect. Yeah. I'll send it over and I'll schedule it for Monday morning. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Bye bye. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.
Tyler Abu إنه اسمه صراحة 6 resumption اشتري with then جزاك الله سنين لسه شدش من 10 سنين شدش من 10 سنين مش يبقى
Do you see that's okay? These buffers doing nothing. Need to address it to Anne. Follow-up quote. Not spoken. Specsavers. Right. Birminette, is it worked or not? Oh, okay. Shut my door for me, mate. So otherwise it's gonna stay cold, that's all. Thank you. Hi, good afternoon, Vicky. I was just looking for Zoe. Yeah, of course. I haven't called for quite some time, but my name's Charles. I spoke to Zoe quite some time ago. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. I was just wondering if she's free. Oh, thank you. Hiya. Is, is that Zoe? Hi, Zoe. It's Charles. I'm not sure if you're going to remember me because it was quite some time ago. I didn't actually realise how long ago it was. But last year, you very kindly gave me permission to pop an email through. I was just starting to, when I spoke to you in June last year, I started to make my calls for Specsavers in Ireland for the ink, and we had a really good chat. But unfortunately, it didn't really get that far because it got to the directors and they said they weren't interested. I just thought I'd let you know very quickly. Number one, I hope I've proven that I'll never do your head in, which is what I said to you in June last year. Even though when I leave it this long, I've got to kind of start from scratch, and sometimes people don't remember me. So that's the downside sometimes. But even so, in Ireland, it's been going really well. So I've got a second wholesaler in Ireland, in Dublin, which is fantastic. So my stock availability has just gone through the roof over the last month. It's been brilliant. But I've actually got 6 stores now. When I spoke to you, I don't think I had any. Um, just after we spoke, I think I brought on Opera Lane and Mahon Point in Cork. But in Dublin, I've got Rathmines and Dunleary, and they've placed multiple orders as well. And then I've got two other stores, one in Drogheda in Louth, County Louth, in Bray in Wicklow. And all the stores I have, which I know it's only 6, I've obviously been working relatively hard to. I say relatively because I like to give good gaps between calls and emails because I know how busy people are. But I was just wondering, very simply, if you'd allow me to maybe send another email across with my contact details and prices, just in the hope that somebody might have a look at it and potentially might be able to piece it together. I don't know if any of your directors have any connections with other stores. Um, I I don't think they do, possibly. Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. I tried to marry it up. There's one director in Drogheda called uh, um, David McCloskey, and he is a director in 5 stores. So I'm really trying to piece it all together. He's going to recommend. He's been recommending me to the other stores. But to be honest with you, Zoe, it's something that I take pride in is my patience, and I just want people to know that I'm not going to be like hassling them and ringing every 2 minutes and emailing every 2 minutes. But I just think, a lot has changed since the summer of last year, and sometimes things can change your end. So I was just wondering if that would be okay just to send an email through and then, see what you think. Would that be okay? I've got everything. Yeah, yeah. To be honest with you, we had a good chat, and I sent the email. But like I said to you on the phone last time, I've been doing this. This is now my 16th year selling ink, and it's my 8th year by myself. And to be honest with you, as much as we can have good chats, if there's always someone above, then and they're not for it, then it's kind of like we can only take it so far. But in saying that, if the person above gives you a nod and says, yeah, give them a go on this test room printer, or this bin printer, or just give them a go on one thing, then obviously our relationship then is already there, if that makes sense. That's what's happened with other stores. Some stores I have the directors, and then other stores I have the managers or the admin people or what have you. It's never the same. But the point is, if we've got a good foundation where you know where I'm coming from, then it means that potentially if you use me, sometimes it feels like people have been using me for years. You know, in saying that. The printers that I quoted you for, because we had when we had a really good chat. So we got the Samsung, we got the 2 HPs, the Oki. Has anything changed since last year? Your end? Perfect. Perfect. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send you this email. One thing that has changed, which is quite significant, is that I never used to quote for standard capacity, but now in Ireland, for some reason, people buy both standard and high capacity. So the quote that I gave you in the summer, this particular quote today is going to be, I think it's going to be a lot different because it's going to give you both. I'm not actually sure what I did last year, but it's going to give you both the standard and high. So instead of steering you towards the high price, because they're better value, I'm going to give you the standard so you can compare like for like, and then underneath you can be like, okay, but is this a better option if they did, for. In any case, I'll send that over. I've got the email I've got is two emails I got for you. The customer.talent is what I think I sent over, but I've also got the customer.citywest, which is the best one to use for you, Zoe. Yeah, perfect. I'll use the Tallow one, and then I'll send it over. But yeah, I'll do that now. But bearing in mind though, I'm fully aware of where I am at this stage. With our last conversation, so I'm fully aware that it's not of interest at the moment. But in saying that, stranger things have happened in time. In time. But I'll leave you with it again, Zoe. Thank you very much for letting me send it. And then if it is of interest, all my contact details are on there as well. Is that okay? No problem. I really appreciate you taking my call. And can you say thank you to the person that put me on to you as well? I really appreciate it. Appreciate it. No, not at all. I wasn't going to do this call last weekend because I knew that Ireland was going to beat Wales and I wasn't in a good mood, but I'm over it now. It's whatever. Don't really care. Last weekend I could have called you and you'd have been like, Charles, well, I'm interested. I'd be like, well, I'm not interested in you either, Zoe. So that makes two of us. But no, I'm in a much better place 7 days later. So we'll be good. Listen, there's no rush. One thing I will say is if it's still not changed, let me know when is next. Obviously, there's been a good gap of 9 months, but let me know when is another good time. Even if you reply saying, Charles, they said to call in a year. Genuinely, because what I can schedule is an email in a year or a call or whatever. But what I don't want to do is call you. I don't want to call you every 6 months or every 9 months because even though the time scale is quite big, it's still sometimes it feels like I don't want you to feel like I'm always on your case, even if I only do it once a year. As long as you guys are happy with, X amount of time, they might say 6 months, but just give me a heads up and I'll schedule something to arrive when they're ready, if that makes sense. Um, really. Yeah, I didn't think about that actually. Is that something that I never really discussed the financial years with well, to be honest with you, other stores are going to come on board. I've got not in Dublin. I mean, it doesn't really matter though, does it, Zoe? I could bring on, there's 60 stores. I could bring on 59 or whatever, but it's still up to the directors, isn't it? It doesn't matter how many stores I've got, really, is it? At the end of the day, they're not going to be exactly, 100%. Yeah, of the Bray. Oh, well, Bray. Yeah, Kian, who works in Bray, he just placed an order this morning, and we get along really well. Yeah, Bray's actually a really good one because a couple of weeks ago when I was doing the calls because I left it, I'm not even joking. I didn't actually call anyone last weekend, but I spoke to somebody in the still organ, and Kian, I think he used to work in still organ, I think, and he told me it's Freya that I needed to email, and he said to mention his name. I wasn't going to, but he suggested it because we spoke beforehand, and he was like, right, just leave my name in there, for still organ. And I'm sure there's directors in Bray. I don't know if they're in Stillorgan or if they're in another store, but he was trying to piece it together for me as well. But I'm not in a rush. This is the thing. Just because like for example, David McCloskey, just because he has 5 stores, and we have a really good relationship, he orders for Drogheda. Just because he's been ordering for Drogheda for the last 6 months doesn't mean that I'm going to get his other 4 stores because I've got to still build those individual relationships with the managers or with the directors in those 4 stores. So that's a really good example. Even though I've already got a director ordering from me and we get along really well, he's even going to do me a letter of recommendation. That still doesn't mean that they're just going to, Davey clicks his fingers and they're just going to come running. It doesn't work like that. And I'm still willing to work hard because I'm not going to please everyone. Zoe, at the end of the day, I'm not going to, I can't make everyone happy about this pricing and this. Not everyone's going to be happy. In saying that, I just think it's good that you're going to pass it on because then that's all you can do. That's all I can ask you to do, and then we'll take it from there. Is that okay? Brilliant. I really appreciate that. I'll leave you to it. Thank you very, very much for your time again. And you expect that email in the next few minutes, and then we'll just take it from there. But genuinely, anything that you need me to do differently, or anything that you need me to do, just email me back, and I'll figure it out. Okay. Have a lovely afternoon. Thanks, Zoe. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Oh no, back to Kremlin. Philip. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Philip. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Y- oh, Yeah, of course. My name's Charles. I haven't called for quite some time. I haven't actually spoken to Philip before. I spoke to Maya. Um, but I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. I was just wondering if he's free. Yeah, of course. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. Y- Yeah, of course. There's no rush, but I'll give you my details. My name's Charles. Um, the company's called SOS Stead Office Supplies, STEAD Office Supplies. My name is Charles Stead. I'll give you my Dublin number if that's okay. It's 01 443 3540. I was going to ask as well, because I know how busy people get. Is it worth popping an email to the address that I was given before, the customer.crumlin, or is it best just to leave my details? I always, well, the thing is, I always like to send an email because then it gives Philip a chance to read it in his own time. Because I know I'll be, because say he does call back, which is brilliant, but then I'll still be asking him, can I send the email? But if you're thinking that's okay to do, I'll send an email as well, and then he's got the choice of both. Then, yeah, would that be okay? Is the customer one the best one to use for him as well? Yeah, of course. Thank you. Eh, Oh, bear with me. I wasn't expecting you to say that. So is it DAFYDD? Oh, sorry, DAI. Yeah, GH. Oh, perfect. Sorry, that's specsaves.com. Yeah, I thought it was the Welsh spelling of David. I got really excited then. Sorry about that. I was about to half the price of the toners and everything. So if I send it through, does Philip still get to see that if it goes through to David, or is it? Yeah, and if you yeah, yeah, definitely. And with, if you don't mind me asking, because you've said the word, I just want to make sure for my notes I've got the pronunciation right of just in case. So how do you pronounce his name? Is it, yeah? So it is kind of pronounced the Welsh way, isn't it? really. Um, but spelt the Irish way. Perfect. So I'll send an email through now. I'll put when I address it, shall I put hi David and Philip? My name's Charles. Here's all my details. Would that be okay? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I'll do that straight away. And then if if Philip does get a chance, brilliant. But if not, no problem. And thank you very very much for your time and your help. I really appreciate it. Exactly, exactly. You have a nice afternoon. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye. On this occasion, I think we should do it properly. Dublin Gremlin. Ah, um, okay, happy with that. So this is Catherine. Oh no, no, no. This is Jason. Okay, so we're looking for Jason. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Jason. Yeah, sure. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. I haven't called for quite some time. I called last year and I was told to call back, but we're talking, it was at the end of August. It's only 6 months ago, and I was meant to call back the following week. But since I called, I've been doing a lot of business with. There's one of the directors called David McCloskey, with the Drogheda store. So what I was hoping to do, even though Jason's not there, would I be allowed permission to pop an email through addressed to Jason with my? Are you sure? Because when I last called, I just the person said, "Oh, he's back in Monday," and I just said, "Yeah, no problem," and then that's literally the last time I've spoken to anybody in Finglas. Um, but since then, David across been ordering quite a lot for Drock. We get along really well, but he's also going to be doing like a letter of recommendation as well. So I'm hoping that if I don't know if he's already done it or not, but if he has, then I'm hoping Jason might recognise my name on there. And if he hasn't, I'm hoping then when he does, that Jason will see the quote or what have you, the email, and then put two and two together when David has the chance to do it, if that makes sense. What would be the best email address for Jason? Bear with me. Perfect. Now, in terms of my prices and everything, what I always try and start off with is two printers that I think you may have. Um, do you know of any yourself, or shall I just stick to what I think you have, if that makes sense? Neither do I, really. Well, kind of. I might do. I might not. I go with the Oki on the shop floor, the bin printer, the Oki B432. Does that ring any bells? Possibly. Yeah, we'll go with possibly. And I'll put the HP in the test room. Yeah, 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 yeah. Perfect. When I send it, should I send it now or should I schedule it to arrive next week? Send it now. Oh, fantastic, fantastic. I'll do that. Brilliant. And what was your name, by the way? Eve. My name's Charles, by the way, Eve. But I'll just put on, yeah, you too. I'll just put on my notes. Eve said to quote. I'll send that over now. Fingers crossed he'll pick it up tomorrow and then just take it from there. But thank you very much for letting me send the email. I really do appreciate it. Brilliant. Thanks for that. Speak to you in a bit. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Dublin glass. 01, 03, 2025. Ton of quote not spoken. Specsavers, Dublin, English. Good afternoon, Jason. Oh, okay, so his prices. Yeah. What is going on in there? We're looking at. Let me get this done. Come on, bruv. They're just going to tell me to go back next week. Sure. Hi, good afternoon, Naomi. I was just looking for Sam or Shannon, if possible. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Um, yeah, of course. Would that be okay? If you can. I will try and call tomorrow. My name's Charles. Very quickly, I run my own independent ink business called SOS. The company name is SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin. But can I give you my Dublin number? Would that be okay? Um, so it's 01 443 3540. Yeah, and I was going to mention as well, is it worth popping an email across, or should I just leave with the contact details and then try and call back? I have called before. I spoke to somebody called Sean who said to email the DIR, but this is back quite a long time ago. It was back in September. It was nearly 6 months ago. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off sending an email because the thing is I really like sending emails because it gives people the chance to read it in their own time and then come back to me. But if it's not going to go directly, to the right person or what have you, exactly, they might go through someone else, and if they're not aware of it, they might not pass it on, etc. So I actually don't mind being patient if that's okay with yourself as well. Um, just give me a bell tomorrow if you can, or I'll try myself after 12:30. But you said it's tomorrow is Shannon. Perfect. Perfect. So yeah, perfect. But even so, I think Shannon could be a good place to start because then she can then pass it on to Sam or what have you. But no worries. I'll try it tomorrow, Naomi. But thank you very much for taking my details and fingers crossed I'll try and catch you guys tomorrow. Much appreciated. Thanks, Naomi. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Ah, right. So that's yeah. Call back. Okay, so we got Rathmans. Okay, so we need Tony, man. Hi, good afternoon, Sarah. I was just looking for Tony or Shauna, if possible. Oh, thank you. Possibly. My name's Charles. I've spoken to Tony before, not for a long time. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and it was quite some time ago. I called in September last year, so it was nearly 6 months ago. But I said to Tony at the time, I'm not going to do a heading, if that makes sense. So I think I've hopefully proven that. But I've been trying to get an email across to Shauna, Shauna.Byrne at Specsavers, with my prices. I've sent it in the past, but I haven't spoken to Shauna either. So I was just trying to be patient, really, to try and figure out when is the best time to or try and get hold of somebody that would deal with it. Is to do with the toners, if that makes sense. Yeah, would that be okay? Yeah, I'll put that on my notes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I don't want to. The thing is with the emails, even though I've got the email, I want to try and keep making the effort to try and catch her, and trying to catch someone at the right time is nigh on impossible. But I thought I'd just keep making the effort because I can send an email right now, but if she doesn't know who I am or what have you, then you know she might not. I did have a good chat with Tony before, but again, trying to catch Tony as well is well, trying to catch anyone at the right time is tricky. But I'll try on. Yeah, yeah. I'll try Tuesday. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, I think it's. Am I right in saying I think it's Shauna that I need, isn't it? Because I've chatted with Tony before and we had a really good chat, but ultimately she said it is Shauna that I need to email and send the prices and my contact details to. So I think I've got to. Yeah, exactly. So I think I've got to keep trying because even if I do get hold of Tony, she's more than likely to say send an email to Shauna. Um, exactly. Yeah. So I'll keep trying for Shauna. So I'll try Tuesday morning about 9:30, like you said. I'll put an alarm in my phone. It'll pop up on Tuesday, and then I'll take it from there. But thank you very much for your help and much appreciated. Yeah, of course. Yeah, definitely. I last emailed. I can give you the date of when I emailed because when I did call, it was kind of good timing in a way. Tony was saying that you guys were having chip issues with the toners, which is kind of a good thing in a way because I kind of say to people, it's my knowledge and my expertise. That's the reason why people buy them from me, the toners. And a lot of times when there's a chip issue, I can usually work around it and troubleshoot it. And I've proven that already in Ireland with two stores in Cork. Opera Lane had an issue with the chips, and we figured it out. So, but then since in the last 6 months, I haven't really pushed it. So basically, when I spoke to Tony, I sent an email to Shauna on the. Oh wow. Yeah, so I haven't actually emailed since the 30th of May. That must have been the first time that I called. So the 30th of May was when I first called. I must have called back in September because I have got a note on there from the 14th of September. Uh, but I don't have any emails. I've got an email to Shauna on the 30th of May 2024. Apart from that, I think Tony would have said call back. I do have an email, a note on my records for the 15th of July, where maybe Tony would have said to call back. Maybe Shauna was on holiday or something along those lines. But I actually don't have. Let me type in Santry. Let me see if is your email like customer.santry or something along those lines, possibly. Um, yeah, no. When I type in Santry, the only things that are coming up is I've quoted a GP surgery in Santry called the Menopause Hub. They're in Santry, and then apart from that, I think a nursing home has come up on a list. No, there's nothing else apart from Shauna. So yeah, I've actually only emailed. That's actually bad on my part. I probably should have kept chasing it from July, or I don't know. Maybe the last time I called was September because that's my notes. Is the last time. Anyway, yeah. Oh, the email address. Sorry, Charles. Sorry, my apologies. You did ask for the email. Charles at SOS Ltd Lima Tango Delta dot Inc. Sorry, Sarah, because you asked me for the email. Correct, yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah, perfect. So what I'll do is just, yeah, no, I appreciate that. So what I'll do is just to double check, so I haven't sent an email to Santry before. So customer.santry.ie at specsaves.com. Is that the best one? Perfect. What I'll do is I'll send that. When should I send it? Should I send it now? Or should I? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, you've spoken to me. Yeah, yeah. Perfect. And then when I call back, is it best to maybe leave it a bit though? Because if she's back in on Tuesday at 9, is it best to maybe leave it until the afternoon or maybe even leave it until a different day? Or do you still think 9:30? Because I don't mind what time, it's just it'll pop up as an alarm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, bugger off. Busy, can you call me back? Yeah, 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 yeah. Of time. Yeah, yeah, perfect. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, no, of course. And your name, I kept calling you Sarah. I hope it is Sarah. Is your name Sarah? Perfect. Just to ask very quickly before you go, did you guys? I don't know if this will make any sense, but I know when I called Tony up for the first time in May, I know that there was a lot going on with issues. Have you managed to sort the issues out, or do you know of any issues, or is that just something that no? Yeah, they've probably figured it out, hopefully, since November. Yeah, but when I called, honestly, it was crazy because yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, no, it's fine. When I first called, I'll never forget it. I first called up, and it was like my last call of the day, and I wasn't going to make the call. And when Tony answered, she was like, "Oh my God, you could be a knight in shining armor." And I was like, "Yes, that's exactly who I want to be." And but I'll leave you to it. I won't hassle Shona. And then the problem is, I clearly have not even called or emailed. I thought I emailed again in September, but yeah, I just haven't chased it since May. It's just mad how time flies, isn't it? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I mean, since that call, I've got 6 stores that have been using me, and a couple in Dublin, a couple in Cork, and things have been going very well in Ireland in general. I've got GP surgeries and pharmacies, but I just think things happen for a reason. I think maybe at least I've proven in a way that Shona hasn't been hassled. I just don't like the thought of people thinking they're going to be badgered and pestered, if that makes sense. You know. Yeah, if needed, yeah, definitely. But I appreciate that. I'll send that email over right now, this very second, so you'll get that in a few minutes. I'll call back on Tuesday, and thank you very, very much for taking the time to help me out. I really do appreciate it, and hope you have a nice afternoon as well. Thank you, Seb. Thank you. Speak to you in a bit. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Yeah, but I don't think it'll work. Hang on. Uh, no. Hang on. Hang on. I might have a solution. Hi, good afternoon, Mary. I was just looking for. I haven't called for quite some time, or I should have called last year, but I was just looking for somebody called Claire Kirkby. Yeah, have I called you? Oh, it's online. It's really. Yeah, it's yeah. It's Specsavers. It is. They've put your number on their. Yeah. They put your number on their page. Yeah. They've put. Yeah. Have you got? You haven't got their number by any chance, have you? Which one have I called? Let me. So I've called Cinema in Galway. No, Cinema. Yeah, do you know what? Um, yeah, I definitely need to change that number. Oh, that I've got a different number though for Tullamore. I've got 57936 5980. So yeah, but the number that I've called is not that. Or they've diverted it. Yeah. Yeah, of course. My name's Charles. Um, Stead, Stead. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. But I'll give you my Dublin number if that's okay with yourself. The number's 01 443 3540. But I have got to ask. So basically, you might not be able to help with this, but I think I spoke to somebody called Claire Kirkby in a different store before the Troom store opened. But what happened was I spelt it wrong, and I was looking every month for the last six months or even longer for this store to open, and I was thinking, oh, maybe they're not open, maybe they're not open. Then I ended up calling a store in Galway, and I mentioned this other store, and they were like, oh, you just spelt it wrong, and I was like, oh, that figures. But this person, Claire Kirkby, is she in the Troom store? Is that right? Okay, okay. You're linked with the directors, but you're not. Yeah, and they're a new store as well, aren't? And they're in a different county. Is there is I'm just taking a stab in the dark, but do you think their email or one of their emails could be customer.tune.ie@specsavers.com? Yeah, yeah. Because what I was going to do before you answer the phone, I was about to hang up and I was going to send an email and I was going to address it to Claire and hope that somebody would pick it up. But that still hasn't got to the bottom of the. Oh, okay. So don't address it to Claire. Address it to Holly. Is that Holl? Okay, bear with me. Because I just need to know in my head if Claire's a real person. I swear this person, it must be because this person told me to call the store like in a month's time, and this was back in the summer, so they were meant to open in like June. Yeah. So Holly, so need to quote Holly. Bear with me. Right. Email. Yeah, I'll write an email. Address it to Holly. Um, I'll leave Claire's name on my notes in case, just in case, further down the line, she ends up being part of it. In terms of their number, you don't know what number to give to because the number will diverts to you. That's such an issue, isn't it? They must be having a nightmare. Is it, oh, so it does normally work. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. I'll try. Okay, I'll try. Okay, perfect. Now just to ask, whilst I got you on the phone, I have called because that's why I asked what county you're in because I couldn't find Tullamore straight away. So I've got um when I called your store, very quickly coming to your store, I called your store on the 8th of June last year, so quite a long time ago, and I spoke to somebody on the telephone, didn't take their name, but they told me to email store.tullamore and address it to Deirdre and Damien. Deidre or Damien, rather. Would it be okay? I wasn't actually supposed to call you until next week because I'm going through the counties by alphabetical order, so I wasn't going to come to O for another week or so next weekend. Would it be okay to pop that email across to Deirdre and and Damien? Would that be okay with yourself? Yeah. Is the store email the best one for them as well, or is it the DIR or the MGR or what have you? Yeah, yeah, and the store.tullamore. Yeah, perfect. I'm going to send it over now. Are they the? I was going to send over my prices for the ink for the bin printer and the test room printers. Are they? I know that they're obviously the directors, but are they the best ones to address the email, or is it somebody in between them? It's just them. Yeah. So address maybe initially address it to Tom. Keep Deirdre and Damien on my notes, but address it to Tom. Would that be okay? Yeah, perfect. Should I send that? Yeah, of course it is. Should I send the email now, or should I schedule it for when Tom's back in? What's best to do? Yeah, I'll send it over now. I'll send it over now. Perfect. And your name is Mary, isn't it? Thank you very much. Yeah, my name's Charles. Thank you very much, Mary. Much appreciated. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.